Nazdar přátelé, ahoj, vítejte opět tady u Diabla 3, kdy si dáme zase nějaký gameplay. Pár dní už jsme na to nehrábli, takže je čas se do toho pustit zase. Tak uvidím, jak to dneska půjde. Jaký budou dropy, co pěkného padne, co pěkného nepadne, kolikrát dostanu přes držku a kolikrát ne. No, skončili jsme... Počkejte, ještě se podíváme do inventáře. Ne, máme to vyčištěný, to jsme udělali na konci. Takže my se máme vrátit find Leorix Manor Courtyard. Což pokud se pamatuju, tak to bylo tady? Jo. Mapa. Tak moment. Ono se to restovalo. No kdyby si vzpomněl, kde to bylo naposledy. Ha. Teď otázka. Je to správně nebo ne? Já. Počkejte. Je to možný, že jo? No. Nic jiného tady nebliká, jo? Tak jdeme na to. Akorát si musím vzpomenout, jak se skončili.
More fury.
A worthy opponent.
Co mi ta hra chyběla, jo? Jo, tady nahoře mi to ukazuje. Vlastně, už to vidím. Jako tady jsme byli, tady to nemusíme znovu obcházet celý, můžeme se klidně vrátit nahoru.
To me, you beasts! Let none touch me!
Nice, pěkný.
to hell, dog.
Prepare for a long fight!
By the sword of the angel.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
Still recharging.
Když mi jde malej stůj.
Men will summon their brethren no more.
No, už jako docela často padá ten loot. Na začátku nepadalo nic. Teď dobrý. Jsme tam? A, nějaký dungeon. Highlands Cave.
Help! Cultists have kidnapped my brother!
We must find them.
The cultists poisoned my brother and brought him to this cave, all because they want my elixirs.
They will pay for their actions.
They will pay for the actions.
The cultists were performing a strange ritual when I saw them today. One of their number stood soundlessly, while others thrust long spikes deep into his spine. He did not perish. And I believe that he may have even been darkly empowered from the implantation, though such terrible magic is foreign to me.
I grow stronger.
25 level už.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker
Ticket game.
demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
Forever.
Not enough fury.
May be strong, but I will not stand down.
You wilt against my blows.
Nikdy nebo navždy.
He's over here. I'll give him the antidote.
I need fury.
No, they're here. Fight them off while I give him the antidote. He'd be dead if it weren't for you, brave hero. Take these elixirs for your trouble. We're going back to town.
No dobrý. Event complete, ale to tady ještě vyčistíme, než se vydáme na ten hlavní quest sam.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
A worthy quest. The ancients smile on me.
Na večerku. Dobrý, tak lezeme ven. Můžeme to klidně zjít tím východem, jak jsme tam vlezli. To rychleji.
More fury.
Okay, tak sem půjdem potom. se podívat, co tam máme v tom inventáři, nebo za skilly. Inventář je zatím dobrý, asi to probereme potom až ve městě. Nějaký skilly. Něco nového tady je, no. Tak co to tu máme? Primary. Weapon throw, já to sekiru nějak nepoužívám, to házení. Seismic slam. Increase the damage and knock enemies up in the air. Dobře. Overpower. Revenge. Increase your critical hit chance for a short duration. Call of Ancients. Summon 3 ancestral heroes to fight alongside you for 20 seconds. No, můžeme to zkusit. Z toho zemětřesení. Tak let's go na ten hlavní úkol.
The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here. A mighty adversary is before us.
Achievement.
I need fury.
A new piece to the game. A girl named Leah.
My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the master at once.
Nazdar, hetkravé. Zdar. Jak se máš?
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
She's unstoppable! No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease!
5 minut, počkej. Ty vole, fakt, že jo? Je to možný, já jsem si to nevšiml, hele. Tak zde, celkem to jde? Dobrý. To je tak super.
To hell with you, cultist dogs.
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
They did horrible things to us.
They are dead now. But there was another prisoner. A man in rags.
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
Magda dies today.
Magda dies today, no tak ta je drsná, no. Magda dnes dobře. Já jsem tě tam viděl, člověče, na Pax Day dneska. Já jsem říkal, tyjo, no tak ten tam paří Pax Day dneska. Já jsem si šel to, Nomecka je pořešit nějak tu základnu. Bude dneska nějaký stream na to, tak uvidíme, jak to bude. Natal si nějaké upozornění na stream, na chat, už jsem myslel, že ten chat nepodíváš. A jak mám udělat to upozornění, ty vole, to já nevím. Ale to by furt tady vblikalo, ty vole. Já se občas podívám, ale mě nenapadlo, že by v tuhleto hodinu tady někdo byl, jo. Lorix Manor. Já si říkal, že těžce pracuješ. Že tady nebudeš.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
Co pak já vím, jak se nastavuje pozornění. Buď třeba na YouTube, tutoriál či Google, já tomu nerozumím. To právě. A pak si říkám, tyhle, že jsem zase zabil nějaký čas, tyhle, který může zahrát něco. Víš, to jsou takové věci, které mě čekají v budoucnu, jo, ale teď se mi to s tomu nechce hrabat. To víš, udělal jsem ti překvapení na tuhle hodinu. No vidíš to, tak to je super, ne, jo, aspoň nějaký překvapku dneska. Chuťárna tady ten.
Not enough fury.
Zombici lezou tyhle z kanálu, nebo co to tady. No a jaký jsi už tam level na tom, na Pax Day? Jsem tenkrát vypravil, že to tyjo, tady máme nějakýho sráče.
The ancients have blessed me.
Jsi vysoký level tam aspoň? Že až endgame content.
About the fall of King Leoric when I was young, but seeing it with my own eyes, it is another thing entirely.
Je takhle. Tak ty jsi vlastně jeden level jako furt, ale jenom záleží na tak skillech. Tak je dobrý, ne? Jo. Se nehoníš tady, jako tady teď třeba už jsem level 26, jo, ani nevím, jak jsem to udělal. Ale to taky... to není moc v téhle hře. Zase nějaká změna tady. Trošku, tahle ta hra.
I need fury. You cannot stand before me.
Kultisti. Ani když to nejsou kulturisti. Tak, kam dál?
Not enough fury.
Bude hezky ty mapy. Docela jako má to nějakou atmosféru toho Diabla. Tak kam? Toto máme čistý, tak někam sem. Ještě mrknu. Ok, tak tam půjdu na chvilku, tam se moc nechce. To mě zajímá, jestli mi to může zabít, jo, jako insta. Vidíme za chvilku, co tady vyčistím. Musím prostě chodit po mapě a zbít... Další. Vás tam je. Musím prostě chodit po mapě a sbírat různé blbosti, aby se prostě vykraftil u těch profesí. Když mám stoleček na leader working table, tak prostě musím zabít zvířata a stahovat je, abych měl kůže. Ty musím zpracovat a pak ve stole craftím nějaké materiály z kůží, abych si vykraftil ty profesy leader working. Na level 40 tím jsem třeba 26 asi, takže tak by to rozumím. Takže když to úplně řeknu úplně pitomně, jo, něco jako když máš takový ty podobný systém jako v té pálii, ty vole.
I'm overburdened.
Jestli znáš. Což je takové jako spíš sociální MMO. Dobrý, tak pojďme teda do města.
I'm returning to town.
Řešíme ten inventář.
Good thought. This will help.
Jo, na další level je třeba 130 000 a jeden craft, když se povede, tak dostaneš plus minus 200-400 exp do toho procesu. Wow. No tak to teda je masakra. To je hodně grinding. Jiggling forever. Jak svině. Věřím tomu, hele, jestli to je fakt 200 až 400 XP, máš tam 130 000, tak to by si z toho prostě vojebal, jo. ale když si tě to baví, tak dobrý, tak to neřeš, prostě. Jede to. Jak to jede, no. Hold, nepočítej s tím, že to bude brzo, ale jednou to bude. To tady máš štít, jo.
A fine choice.
Pozor, když se to povede, ten craft, někdy tam to třeba křupne. Jo, to je brutalita, no. To je jak já jsem včera hrál ten Atom RPG, jo. Tam to křupe docela často, jo, takže přijdeš o ty suroviny, minimálně o jednu třeba. No takhle, jako ono ti to skurví, prostě napíše ti to, že to neklaplo prostě, sorry, jo. Ale dá se to aspoň vyřešit prostě F5 a kde F9, jo, prostě, že to uložíš, než to jdeš dělat a potom, když se to neposade, tak to normálně F9 jako načteš. Je to lepší prostě, než to zbytečně promahrat kvanta surovin, jenom kvůli tomu, že ti to prostě failne a ono to failne docela jako často. Takže jako věřím, že v téhle hře, co hraješ, tak to tam, jestli to takhle je, tak to taky na hovno docela. Nic moc.
A good choice.
Teď by mě teda jenom zajímala jedna věc. Jestli si z toho dají vytáhnout ty ty diamanty, nebo co to je? No, to asi uvidíme. Co můžu dát sem? 10 síle, anebo tohle. Inteligenci, to je potřebu tady. Nebo... tak je to jedno, já to dám do postele třeba. To teď asi není úplně důležitý. Jak jsme tady na tom s těma itemama. Takový žlutý můžu. Tak tady, forge armor, forge weapons, repair. tam dám tohle. Pozdě. Arcane Dust. Zbytek prodám.
I've got some brand new goods you might found some interesting things on my latest dig.
Představ si 4 lístek. No, to je zajímavá představa. Když nemá žádné lístečky, jo. OK. Když nemá žádné lístečky, tak na krav je to na very hard. A když má jeden lísteček, tak je to hard. A když 2, tak je to na moderate. A 3 jsou easy a 4 very easy. A potom, když ti udělá zelená hvězdička, tak tam craftíš bez problému. A korunka je, že si v tom master. Master Blaster z Watertown. Tak, jak to prodám? Tak je to a stash.
This is not a time for mourning. This is a time to dry our tears and draw our...
No já bych si mohl něco dát do toho, ne? Tyjo, co tam máme? Inteligence, vitalita, síla, resistance to all elements. Je tam to. Co ten šulí? Má tady taky něco, tyjo? Nemá nic. Takže raději craftím na moderate a na easy to dostáváš XP. Hele, aspoň něco ne, jo. Dobrý. Tak, jsem zpátky. Ta věc samozřejmě zmizela jedna, protože jsme se s tím moc sral. Ale to nevadí.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Tak, jdeme zkusit, jestli mi to zabije. Tady ty pasti. Krásný pasí tohle. Finální.
Forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
We will not discover it here. Keep going.
A je to takový klasický MMOčko, jo? Ta hra. Pak zdej.
My blows. More fury.
Zajímavý nástroje tady mají. Takový praktický.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
Co to tady máme? Flash armor. Portál, ty vole. Pulse of Agony level 2.
enough fury. You cannot stand before me.
Nice, big man. Další level.
Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Increasing damage for a short time after using bash. Nový kouzlo. Each it creates tremor at the point of impact. Throw a spear. Zase něco házet, já nechci nic házet.
Your bravery has not wavered once. I salute you, milady.
I must finish this.
I know the feeling.
Ignore pain. Tohle to je něco nového taky. Paltarič. Nebo ne, počkám. 120 vteřin. No, máme tady nějakých 6 kouzel nebo prostě skillů, který se tady můžou točit. Zatím jako docela jim dávám, že to ani jak nepotřebuji používat, tyjo. Shit. Fakt dobrý.
I'm trapped in here, in the Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden? Kde je Iron Maiden? Dole, ne? Jo, už jsi tam dole. Okay, ale do dalšího levelu ještě nejdu.
Inside 1263 Yarno Kyrgyzstani. The jailers burned runes.
God bless you. I was certain I was gonna die in there.
To každopádně. Je tady výborná mučenka.
I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
No. Patříš venku. Se to blíží. Curse hold.
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Jak si drží tu hlavu, tyjo?
These enemies defy all reason.
Tak, musím osvobodit 6 vězňů. Kde já už jsem tohleto potvoru viděl taky? Nebylo to v Diablovi 3, jo.
More fury.
zablokovali, jo.
I am free. The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
But who dares?
Se mi to tady rozpadá pod nohama, tak to neslíknu dolů, jo.
I need fury.
Co to byl škladek?
Freedom, after so long. Freedom!
My guards! There is someone amongst us. Deal with her harshly.
I am free.
after so long.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Že jo, už se na to chystám.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me, and repent your crimes.
Super easy. Nice, další level, tyjo. Teď prkám dneska
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Jo, to bylo ukázka toho, jak usekli toho.
Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in Leoric's fall.
Page from Lazarus Krimur.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool Leoric was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
House of Agony. Level 3.
More fury.
Hrozně se mi líbí, jak je k sobě ještě přitáhneš, ty vole. Jako Darth Vader.
To hell, dog.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds. We have done it.
Not ready yet. You cannot stand before me.
Skoro nic mi to nebere, tady ty ohně. Za chvilku jsme plný. Kočíme do města, vysypat to.
I am returning to town.
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep with all of his blathering.
Just the thing.
No. Nechat si to, co mám, to dává aspoň nějaké zkušenosti. No, tak tohle už je na zvážení. No, tyjo, toto má zase o 17% větší damage, no tak to je pěkný, ne?
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
What in the burning hells is happening around here? First the dead.
Let's go, vzal jsem si takovou obyčejnou bílou, tyjo, pole arm. Toto jsem zajistil, to jako bude k něčemu.
I have finally rid myself of the dark influence seeking to subdue me. And now I see things as they truly are. This conspiracy among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht away will not stand. Perhaps the heads of their women and children on pikes will bring them clarity.
Well, unimaginable!
Tam už máme nějaký checkpoint, tak to já se vrátím dodělat tady ten kus ještě.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
To mě trošku sere ta mapa, ty vole. Nebyl by nějak možnost toto, aby to bylo prostě vždycky tady toto, když dám memko, ty vole. Se mi furt dokazuje world map, já nechci world map, ty vole. Není tam nějaká jiná možnost, ty vole. To mi sere, docela mi to sere. Tab M. Haleluja, dobrý. Mám to nastavený. A ještě možná nějakou, to možná ještě udělám trošku jinak. Hello, technical. Welcome.
I can't breathe in this thing.
Thanks for follow. Teď jsem zapomněl, co jsem chtěl. Space. Up. To nejde, nebo co? Space. World map. Okay. No, cool. To funguje.
I need fury.
I need more bodies. You think my summoners can just conjure up a demon whenever it pleases them? We must have blood. Fresh blood, mind you. And human flesh to bolster our magic. I will be expecting a reply from you shortly.
Až tam máme jeden kousek tady vzadu, jo. Tyhle, to bych minul celý ten portál. To bylo blbý.
Not enough fury.
A chance for glory.
Distant Wedge. Hele, tak to vypadá dobře, jo.
I will use this.
Tohle vypadá ještě lépe.
Ah, good.
Chamber of Suffering.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Tak, tady je řezníka.
Need more time.
Easy. Dostal jsem nějaký legendární ramena. Nice. Okay. Ani se nepotřeboval tady ty healing bell. Tak jako hraju to na normál, jo, jako se si bude vyprávět. Ok, pojďme se podívat, co to je teda. No ne, pěkný. Ahoj Nexpare, ahoj, vítej. Vítej znova u Diabla. Právě zabil starého známého. Jo, a bylo to docela v pohodě, jo. Myslel jsem, že to bude větší jako výzva. Odešel jako na onu věčnost docela rychle. Pohoda. Jo, co to tady mám?
Thank you. I don't like the way that scoundrel looks at Leah.
I won't let anything happen to her.
Of course not. We are
Dobrý,
honorable
super.
warriors, you and I.
Padly mi tyhle ramena, teďko. Homing pads. Legendary shoulders. Vypadá to dobře. Máme dobře nakrčeno. Jdeme dál. Cells of the Condemned. Checkpoint, nádhera. Tam bude další. Tam bude hlavní zapadák, jo. Jo, co je to tady za sbírku mrtvol, jo? Jo, to je on, jo?
Angel, take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an
starý dobrý známý, tyjo, Tyrael, tyjo.
I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael.
No, Tyrael. Já jsem si říkal, že to bude někdo takovej, ty vole. Tak to je super, ty vole. Starý známej. Typ, co má to Tyrkisové emanec, tak to jde dát na followera a platí to i pro tebe. Počkej. Tyrkisové... Co myslíš, člověče? Ty ramena. Jo, tohleto emanac, aha. Že to dá... jasně, takže ten bonus dostává on i ty, teda jo. OK. Takže to se týká jakéhokoliv předmětu, který to má teda. No, jako dobrý, fajn.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum.
I fear no demon. I will cast Belial down and spit on his corpse.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Je několik itemů, co mají tuhle přenosnou vlastnost. Jo, takže to není, to je takový jako, že... Taková zvláštnost, víš. A to přenáším jenom tu vlastnost, jako to, co je tady to Your Town portál, jo? Nebo je to celkově... Jen to hnědé, jo. To, co tady píšou, Your Town portal is no longer interrupted by taking damage. Tak to se vlastně převádí i na něj. Potom, když bych mu to dal, tak se to převede na mě. OK, takže to bude fungovat, když on to bude mít. Dobrý, beru v potaz. Tak, jsme doma. Padný, projdeme si ty knížky a takovéhle kraviny. Dáme to pryč.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
Deckard deserves that honor. Magda and Belial will pay for his death in blood.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Nice.
Farewell, protector of Tristram. Death may be upon us all soon.
Budeme si tady něco novýho. Tady teda zatím nic, ale Caravan Master to je tady, že? Toho zatím necháme být.
Tell me, how did you learn to fight?
My brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
Where is he now?
Oh, he's still in Kingsport. I expect he'll be there a good long time.
Pokud se dialogie pak s Karvanou, no tak to je jasný. Já po těch velkých úkolech vždycky to teď dělám už. No, už, no. Tak jak si poradil, tak jako je to dobrý, no. Já si ještě potom podívám, jestli to je nějaká knížka.
My cart from the road, but for what? I can't get it repaired. Might as well dig a hole and die in it.
And then you would rise as a shambling corpse and find my blade buried in your skull. You still live. Make the best of it.
Je to drsňačka.
Who are Belial and Asmodan?
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his thousand schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
Belial may lead us to him.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
Uncle Deckard is gone forever. I remember the wonderful times we had together. Always off on another crazy quest. What will I do without him? He believed the stranger was an angel, but he is only a man. I always knew they were just stories. Uncle Deckard died for those stories.
No, a je to teda out, jo.
I hear the town's saved. We can go outside again.
And yet you still sit here.
Well, there's fresh air and sober people out there.
Je tam tolik čerstvého vzduchu a tolik lidí, co nejsou jako osťatý jak na... OK, tak to je dobrý, no. A ještě byl někde ten Deckardův barák, ne? Počkej, kde to bylo, tyjo. A už se nedá dostat do toho? To bylo tady, ne? Nebo to jsem vybral už. No, že už má zavřeno. Zavřený krám. Jo.
I suppose business will pick up now that the Skeleton King is dead. A fond farewell to our saviors.
Goodbye. Good luck in Chaldeum. Take care of our Leah.
There she goes.
We have more new volunteers than we can deal with, and it's all thanks to you. Be careful out there.
Hey, sure, I may do business with some unsavory types, but I pass the savings on to you.
Dobrý, asi všechno, tak já tam lezu.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
Máme další akt, tak to je cool, jo. Kolik vlastně to má tu? 4? 5? 5 včetně toho DLCčka, jo? Jo, takhle.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Proč vypadá jako Link z toho?
The ancient law of the high heaven strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly. All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne. Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions. You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege. Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work you never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Tyhle scény nikdy nesklamají tady v tomhle tom.
Now that Tristram is safe, I travel to Chaldea, the great city of the East. It has fallen before one of the last lords of hell, Belial. I mean to set the city free.
Evil does not rest. Neither should we.
Myslel jsem si, že to bude v pouštní oblasti. Jako, měl jsem úplně to, úplně se mi to zdálo, tyjo. Protože v Diablo 2 že jo, druhý akt taky, to je pouští, tyjo. A ten je docela dobře udělaný. Co je to tady? Tady je Book of Game. Jo, tady jasně.
Tell me, how did you learn to fight?
My brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
Where is he now?
Oh, he's still in
jsme viděli, ale proč mi to nabízí jakože... Dobře. Mělo to být zešlý.
How did you become a thief?
Well, that's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
You found something you liked and couldn't afford.
Basically.
Maybe you should be more reasonable in the future.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her. Do you ever doubt your choices?
Never.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
There is always choice.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
Perhaps.
Ale fakt jako se jim povedla ta postava, nebo ten charakter, ty barbarky, to má fakt brutálně jako... jak to řekl, jo. Takový charisma, prostě. Dobrý, já už jsem stál, že sem přijdem a že to bude muset dělat no.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father.
You hold too many things in, blacksmith. You should be free with your passions, good or ill.
Right, well, my father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out, and nasty laughter. A lot of it. Just before justice shoved me out the window, I saw my father crawling up the stairs at me, with 2 daggers in his back, and a third whipping round his throat.
Did you take revenge on the men that did this to your father?
For years I wanted to, but the refugees moved on, vanished. So I left revenge behind, and got on with my life.
Ale tohle je divný, tyjo, nebylo to náhodou třeba ve dvojce tak, že ty jsi se dostal do jiného aktu a byli tam teda třeba jiní obchodníci, jiný postavy? Že to tady je takhle? Tady jsou ty samý, jak byli tam? Tak nestěžuju si, jenom je to jiný. No tady jsou jiní obchodníci. Jiní obchodníci, ale tenhle ten, co tady kuje, tak ten se přestěhoval se mnou teda. Ta ženská taky ne. Tady ta Miriam.
I have never been outside the city my entire life. I have never even been outside the palace. When they threw us out here, I thought I would die. I was terrified. But now, look at this view. I have never understood how large the world actually was. It is beautiful.
There ain't no sure there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view. No pesky guards.
No a ta Miriam taky ne, ta vědma nebo co to je?
By the grace of the ancients, may your soul be warmed and brought to glory in righteousness.
Here we are. Chaldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench, Omir.
We will split up. You two find Belial, and I will hunt his servant Magda. Cain will be avenged.
Myslím, tady ten portál se mi neotevře? Nebo až ho otevřu třeba někde jinde?
Guards, where do these refugees come from?
I am not a guard. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
As it happens, I am hunting Magda. Where do I find her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost. All of these people have fled from the cultists in Alcarnus. They are refugees far from their homes.
Why can't they enter the city?
The Imperial Guard lets no one in. These people are sentenced to a slow death. The Iron Wolves were mercenaries, until we helped the Zakarum priests find the successor to the first Emperor Hakan. We became the Emperor's personal guard after that, but everything changed a few months ago when the first refugees began arriving. An Imperial Guard was created to protect the citizens from the refugees, while we were out in the desert fighting the Coven and their demon spawn. Eventually, they took over.
Have you heard? Emperor Hakan threw his entire court out of the city. They're trapped out here with the rest of us.
There is some justice in this world, after all.
Justice? They're a load of pompous fools. But even they don't deserve what's coming tonight.
What happens tonight?
They're wearing jewels worth more than any of us see in a year. And they have to sleep sometime.
The inner city is closed by order of His Eminence, Emperor Hakan II. For now, you must all remain here.
The prices may be high, but the quality is...
We will die out here if you don't let us in!
Life in the borderlands was hard, but we had our dignity.
Shudder, child, what is that foul stench?
Jestli vypadá zajímavě.
Alcarnus is being destroyed by the Coven. I've seen people skinned alive.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You'll need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost. We haven't heard anything from the Iron Wolves in the desert. If you make it to the Kasim outpost, seek out Captain David.
My family. I lost my whole family out there.
Everything I had was in Alcarnus. I am ruined.
Most commoners know Chaldean by reputation, if not direct experience. The trade city has existed for thousands of years, predating even the Mage clan wars. Its neutral stance throughout the following centuries saved it from the destruction that visited the nearby city of Vizjun, and life, along with trade, carried on.
If only the Emperor and his guard had gone mad sooner. All these people being locked out of the city has really
Já myslím, že hospodám tady prodává zbraně, tyjo. To je nějaký podpoutový zboží, určitě, tyjo.
All this pain and suffering. This is what happens when you let a child sit on the throne.
I find all sorts of things down in the aqueducts. I like the shiny ones the best.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can, while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
Tak, jdeme.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler.
cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
No, they will die. I have come to kill them, and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
The cultists couldn't kill me before, and they won't now. But I thank you for the warning.
She looks different than anyone we have seen. Her skin is as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes, they... Oh.
Why are you two whispering over there?
No reason.
Až dojdeš příběh seznámení tě se sezónou. OK, uvidíme. Já nevím, jak je to tou sezónou, to potom uvidíme, až to dojdem. Já si chci projet nejdřív tady ten normál a uvidíme potom dál. Jo, vypadá to samozřejmě už trošku jinak, že jo, ty pouště, než to bylo ve dvojce, ale v té dvojce se mi to taky bylo. Někdo mi schodil šutry na hlavu.
I would rather not discuss the sand wasp. These overgrown insects wouldn't be notable whatsoever if not for their exceptionally poisonous stings, which, alas, killed my young apprentice. I thought he would be more careful when I sent him to retrieve a sample from the hive, but his parents did not understand my perspective.
OK. Prostě za to může sám. Jo, já mám 2 metry a nový lore po každý, jo. Počkat.
The Lakuni, or panther men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Caldeum for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
Stay back. They're in the rocks.
Zajímavě vylizají všude možně, jo.
We should pick up our pace.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
No one is here. The way is blocked.
You should never have come. Demons will feast on your bones.
I've missed killing these cultists. Come on then.
Zase kultisti.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
I am grateful for your aid. What really brings you to these lands?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
No vidíš to, jaký má magické schopnosti.
Captain, from behind! Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
If not for you, the Lakuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lakuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
Tak asi mu šrajn na zkušenosti a nevylezl vůbec nic.
Another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps, but their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Ah, 20 level. Co 9.
Look, more hidden footprints.
That the Fallen are indeed creatures of demonic origin. The old heraldic tale claims they were once powerful servants of the mythical Asmodan. They purportedly aided him in his battle against the prime evils, and Diablo later punished them by twisting them into the small, stupid forms they now possess.
Je to fakt zabavný, tyjo, jako docela to člověka baví, tyjo. Fakt dobrý.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Já tam vidím, že tam odsaď něco střílí, tyjo, tak jsem tam poslal tu šupku, tyjo, pak zjistím, že to je ta ženská, co chodí se mnou.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Look, more hidden footprints.
Červy. Tady bude hodně červů. Něco mi říká, že tady bude dobrá chuťárna.
Is weak. Not ready yet.
What sort of emperor allows his people to fall into such suffering?
Children have no concept of leadership. Perhaps his advisors are at fault.
True. I suppose this is what one should expect in such a case.
To jsou vážky. Children has no concept of leadership, jo. Škoda, že si nemůžu vzít Terela jako do party, jo. Jako sekundár.
Your flesh is weak.
easy zatím. No, až skončí normál, tak už to tak easy nebude.
The ancients smile on me.
Prepare for a long fight! An incredible feat!
Tak, asi tady všechno, tak já půjdu ještě sem dolů. Tady čekám někde takovou chuťárnu, jako byl Turiel ve dvojce.
Smile on me.
Ale. Bylo fajn, pojďme zjistit, co nám to padlo za legendárku. No ty vole, 71,5% damage, tyjo. Tak teď to bude masakr, tyjo. Legendary two-handed mace. Crash Bane. Full damage, strange vitality, light per hit. No, to se mi líbí.
Those foul cultists have come this way. The bodies of innocents are strewn across the sands. We must make them pay.
We will. Ready your weapon, brother.
Excellent.
takhle.
This will aid me. Ah, good. Ah, good. Ah, good.
No, tak to jsem zvědav, jak to bude bolet s tímhletím. No, nechtěl bych tím dostat do držky, ty vole. Ne? Co k smíchu? Přejde si. Kde to vozívalo ten smích? Tady jo. Ale, tak to jsem neviděl. Fuaselar. Bude on, ty.
We were crazed with starvation from 3 days with no food, but that is no excuse for what we have done. Day 7. I cannot face what I have become. Day 10. I hunger, but I am patient. Someone will come for me, and then I will feed again.
Pometený zombík. Jako dobře jí tady vyžral, jo, jako tady krví, tyjo, jak... No.
More hidden footprints.
Tastes your fear.
Takový dotaz, jo? Nechspade seš tady. Dotaz je na to, jestli ty věci, které mi třeba padnou, ty legendárky, jestli mi zůstanou i třeba do další obtížnosti. No, například mám tady teďko nějaký palcát, jo. Tady ten třeba. Crashbane. Jestli mi zůstane třeba, že bych ho mohl použít v dalším runu. Na větší obtížnost. Nebo začínáš od nuly prostě. Cokoliv máš v inventáři nebo v bedně už je trvalé tvoje. Tak to je super. Takže ty tam začínáš se stejnou postavou, s větší obtížností a i tím, co máš v inventáři na sobě, jo?
I admire your focus, friend.
What do you mean?
We have battled countless creatures and journeyed through endless labyrinths, and yet you still remain vigilant. A true hero.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Pokud půjdeš druhý průchod, tak si můžeš použít tu svou postavu a máš na ní všeli, jak si ji vybavil. To je dobrý. To je super. Vidíme, jo, jak to bude s tím vybavením. Každopádně otázka, jestli jakoby potom ten další run běžet už s tou sezónní postavou, anebo to mám jít na vyšší obtížnost, jenom abych udělal prostě, jak to bylo třeba ve dvojce, že uděláš normál, hard a potom hell, nebo nějak to tam bylo. A potom teprve, když máš hell, tak prostě tu postavu vzít jako sezónní, nebo jak to je. Teď jsem trochu zmatený, jak to funguje. Nebo tu postavu vezmeš na adventure mod a ten je určený na drop výbavy. Aha.
Just a skirmish! Give me a real battle!
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Tak, půjdeme za chvilku dolů, ale já se ještě mrknu. Doděláme ten zbytek, co tady je. Jo, takhle, takže oni jsou dva, jeden, druhý a to je jedno, které vemu. Takže ještě to tady vyčistím nějak a pak půjde jeden i druhý. Popravdě s postavou 1.69 může jít obtížnost normál až T6. Aha. V pohodě, já jenom zjišťuju, jak to je. Jak to je? Asi budu muset udělat kafe, já se trochu podobral. No dojedeme to tady, vyčistíme to, já si pak budu udělat kafe. Postava na 70 level se ti odemkne obtížnost T7 až T... co to je? 16?
This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Dobrý, tak já bych řekl, že je to tady docela pročištěný. Vydáme se sem dolů. Chvilka strpení, jdu si pro to kafe, ať se trochu proberu a počím tak 3 minutky. Hned jsem zpátky. Tak, jsme zpět tady. S kafem. A let's go, pojďme to tady trošičku probít, tyjo. Čistit bordelu.
The ritual is disrupted.
This should remove part of the illusion.
Thank the gods you have come.
Akarat bless you.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Starý známý. Ho, co pak to tady máme?
Ah, good. Ah, good.
Co to tam je? Tady si nejsem jistý s tím, ale to nevadí. Nová česta.
Ah, good.
To je dobrý, tyjo. Pěkný to tady je. No tak toto je zajímavý, jo. Kdykoliv spadne nějaký gem, tak spadne i přesně ten, co máš v té helmě. Tak to zatím nevím, co tam mám do té helmy narvat. To nevím, který by byl lepší. 10% zkušeností. No tak to by nebylo špatný, ne? 10% zkušeností do helmy.
It's a wonder how people are able to live off its barren dunes.
Adapt or die. It is as simple as that.
A nebo tam dát ten increase damage against elites 3%. Teď si tam červený, já jsem si to myslel, ale... Já tam měl, tady taky měl červený. To bylo 10% zkušeností. Jako ta zkušenost prostě to letí rychle, ne? Dobrý, tyjo. Pěkný věci, začíná se to tady jako docela oranžově, to mi dělá radost. Tak jdeme na ten druhý bod.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Templář, diamant nebo ametist. Jo, ale já jsem dal templářovi to, co jsem měl na sobě. Víš, to tam je červený. Předtím tam byl... To si říkal, jo? Diamant nebo ametist. Já jsem tam měl předtím life, myslím. Jo. 10% životu tam měl původně. To byla tahle. No právě mě to zajímalo, jestli to jde vyndavat, no. To jste ještě nebyl asi. A to jsem si říkal, jestli to můžu vyndat nebo ne. Zatím jsem to... Asi je to to samé, co mám furt u sebe. Asi jsem to nedával, protože tím... Je lepší si ty předměty nechat a ty budou lepší gemy, nebo to jsou jenom takový ty, jak byly ve dvojce, že si prostě skládal v horadrických kostce ty gemy. Jo, tam si třeba měl... Třeba si měl malý gemy, že jo, který potom si z nich dělal ty velký. Ty kostce. A... Tady teďko nevím, jestli to tak je. Ale typoval bych, že by mohl být. Že budou lepší ty gemy.
This hero means to attack you in Alcarnath. If I were you, I would set a trap at the Kasim outpost. But I am not you. I know you wish to fail me again and force me to kill you. That would grieve me, though somehow I think I could manage it.
No ale, když se na tohleto podíváš, tady na to, co to tady mají jako vykuchaný, tak to je docela creepy, jo.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
Okay, go to the Black Canyon Bridge. Jo, nespoileruj. Dobře děláš.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
The lords of hell, Belial and Asmodan, plan to invade this world. I will crush their forces and cleave their skulls asunder.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
Nový slot, tak to je super, mě to nic tam něco dát rovnou. Co máme tady? Cleave. To asi teď používám, ne? Jo. Ne. Jo, nebo ne? Grandstone. Ne, to jsem si použil teďko. Critical hits knock enemies up in the air and deal additional damage when they are land. Mně se líbí tohleto, že můžeš likvidovat víc nepřátel najednou. Sice jako samozřejmě asi menší damage, že jo, v tu chvíli, protože jich dáváš víc. Ale je to takový, že... Prostě mi to... Líbí se mi to. Push distant enemies towards you while... Aha, to je docela zajímavý. Throw a spear that pierces enemies. Enemies hit are knocked back. Hodně se mi líbí ten save s mixlem. Je to. Groundstomp, ten se mi hodně líbí z toho důvodu, že prostě... Počkej, je to ono? Smash the ground and stun. Že stanne na chvíli a ještě třeba přitáhne při sobě. K sobě, to se mi líbí. Increase the area effect and groundstomp and pull enemies towards you. Tohle je dobrý. Damage enemies effective groundstomp. Zkusíme to teďko takhle ještě. Tady. Run like a sprint. Run furious fast for 3 seconds. Create tornadoes in your way, then damage enemies. Tornado, dobře. Já dám tohle, mně se líbí tohle. Battle Rage. Enemies instead take increased damage. Ryan Cry increase armor for you and your allies. Na 2 minuty, OK, a to ale... Zatím jako ten armor nějak ještě nepotřebuji úplně v klidu, abych tam dal spíš něco útočního. Unleash inner rage, increasing damage and critical chance. Tohle mi přijde jako teď momentálně dobrý. Increase the damage bonus of battle rage. Call of Ancients. Zemětřesení a máme tady all enemies are heat frozen.
No doubt the desert has swallowed its share of ancient texts over the ages.
I do not wish to go searching for old scrolls.
Still, if we happen to encounter any, I shouldn't mind giving them a look.
To máme už vybraný. Violent tremor shade and damage nearby enemies. Počkej, jsem tady, jo, akorát to nemám nabitý, protože mám fury, jasně. Pokročile se dá nastavit, že lze mít 2 spely stejné kategorie. Jo, jasně. Takže teďko můžu do 4 dát jenom tady odsud. Tady to 4 prostě. Tady to k tomu dává, že jo. Tady ta 4 je tahle 4. Tak to je. Tak to by se mi líbilo to, co jsem tam měl. Ještě tohle. Tady jsem dával overpower. Tady. Tady. Jo, jasně. OK, R 2, 3, 4. Pravý tlačítko. Seismic slam. To je v pohodě, to mi sedí. Tak a tady máme zase něco. Reduce all physical damage. A increase armor at taunts.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
Ano, v nastavení se dá zapnout pokročilé nastavení. Aha. Protože v základu tě to učí používat 6 různých skupin skillů. Reálně je pak lepší používat jen výbavné skupiny. Jo, přišlo mi to třeba taky toto zajímavý. Že vlastně v tomhletom bych si klidně vybral 2, jo. Teoreticky. Já si dám zatím tohle. Tough and nails bez nails. Jo, tady se to otevře až na 70. No tak to je krásný. Dobrý. No. Přesně, například ten Cold Ancient Postberger se použije. Mně to přijde, že je to dobrý, jo? Že můžeš vlastně z jednoho dávat 2krát. Bounce tom se dá třeba na pravé tlačítko než na jedničku. To je dobrý. Určitě by mi to vyhovovalo víc, že když dupneš a ono je to stane, ještě k tobě přitáhne, že bys to měl po ruce. Se potom může poladit. Teďko zatím dobrý, furt jako jsem v klidu s tím, jak to tam je. Myslíš dát to, jo? Kde to je? Gameplay, jo? Show advanced tool tips? Ne. Active mode. And enabled full customization of skill selection and placement on the action bar. Takže já kdybych teďko chtěl si dát ještě tohle. Jo, tohle. Aha, že si to může přepínat, jo. Tady. Dobrý, OK, pak se na to podíváme.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the lords of hell from invading.
This is an age of omens and prophecies. Yours is but one more. You are welcome to fight by my side.
1500 years ago. Tak to je úplně jako v nejlepších letech, tyjo, ta ženská. Pak je dobrý mít zaplay i to show advanced tooltips. Jo, jasně. Jo, jasně, tak to si taky můžu najmout potom, jo? Teďko teda ne. Empty cover. Tak co já bych tam do toho dal? Petrol, no neházím, jo. Intelligence, vitality, resistant elements, dexterity. Zatím to neřeším, potom když tak. Stejně mi za 5 minut padne něco lepšího ještě.
Prepare for a long fight!
I can't pick up anything else.
Já mám plno. Dobře. Jsem se nevšiml. Už jsem asi i procházel tady vedle u kolegy.
Such waste, such ruin. What drives these cultists to commit these terrible deeds?
Jo, no to mi došlo, ona je spíš kouzlí, že jo. A co je lepší, ten Templar anebo ona? Zase jako ale musíš vybavit nově, že jo. Ale ty jo. Jo, on nemůže. Ale tohle může. Počkej, nemůže. Co to je, helma?
Good.
Jelikož to vypadají primárně itemy se sílou brtempláře, jeho ice skilly jsou odvozené od hodnoty síly do maximálně 25 000. Tak to má ještě času dost, jo. 1700. Okay, jdeme to vyhodit. A máme tady portál.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
62, já jsem říkal, že prostě to budu držet kolem 100 vždycky nějak. Takže to pojďme teda rozhodit.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I got some new items to show you.
Co bys doporučil dát za ty gemy tady do těch kalhot? S tím, že templáři získá 2násobek hodnoty na itemu. Jinak je dobré se kouknout na itemy, co máš na sobě a nejnižší level vyměnit za vykraftěné. Aha. OK. Mě úplně nenapadlo v tu chvíli. 27, no co já jsem level 30. 30. 28, 29, 23, 26, 27, 14, no tady tohle. 26, 21, 27, 29, 26. Není to tak zlý zase. Já to tak nějak jako se snažím měnit průběžně. Je mi do armoru červené síla priorita. I do kalhot, jo? Jo, Adr, plus 10 síla. Dobrý. Dostala sílu, dává větší damage, jo? Nebo fialové na HPčka, bílé na rezistence, pokud umíráš. Já jsem v pohodě úplně zatím. Takže já bych tam dal prostě tohle. 20 síla. Dobrý, jedem.
These enemies defy all reason.
ty škorpioni po zemi.
We've overcome many trials, and even more lie ahead. It pleases me to know we shall meet them side by side.
Teď jsem to viděl, tamhle spadl prostě nějaký diamant a spadl mi dolů. Určitě, 100%.
This is no illusion. The road is blocked. I must go through the Qasim outpost to the west.
Tak, tady se mi někdo rozhodně smál. Tamhle je, ty vole. Takže toho doběhnu teda. Mám tě.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Deserted slaughter.
Help me! I don't want to die!
To jsem myslel, že bude větší ten dungeon.
Over here, please. There isn't much time. The miners, my friends, disappeared one by one, tortured or enslaved by the cultists. Only I was left.
Be still. Your wounds are deep.
Yes, but for a good end. I released the fiend that lay deep within the cave, then lured the cultists inside. Please, go down there. Ensure they're all dead, and kill that horror before.
cannot control it any longer.
Byl on? Jaký rychlý to bylo?
Tastes your fear.
Potom mít možnost rozšířený inventář, jo. Jako to bylo, že až třeba 3 karty. Nemuset do města běhat s tím.
Tastes your fear.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Tak to škoda, kamarády, protože to mě hrozně nebaví potom vždycky, když mám plný inventář, tak ho řešit, jo, ale zase jako asi to není tak jako to třeba bylo v Time Questu, že tam prostě byl drop neustále, to furt něco padalo, takže když si chtěl vydělávat jako prachy, tak si musel furt chodit do města. No popravdě pak už zvedáš jen legendárky. Je mi to jasně, jak to necháš to ležet a neřešíš. Ani kvůli tomu, abys to prodal, že jo? Potom už taky prachy neřešíš, tyjo, předpokládám. Among the elite.
Be careful. This ship is cursed by demons. We should be safe as long as we don't disturb it.
Přesně tak. Prodej neřešíš. Nový lore.
The fallen lunatics are the most unstable of their kind, causing them to overproduce highly combustible fluids in their abdomens. I believe this imbalance must be inevitably fatal, leading the lunatics to puncture their stomachs and release their explosive bile in a terrible display when enemies come too near.
I will make our foes suffer as I suffer.
Ale... Tak to bychom mohli vyřešit inventář aspoň. Jdeme na to mrknout, co tady máme.
Good. Good.
Ta bílá stránka je jen lore, můžeš ji prodat nebo dát do bedny. Tohle. Aha. Tak dáme zatím do bedny. To nic z ní neskazím.
Good.
Ale tady už jsou flavless droby. OK, tak to je úplně to samé, co bylo ve dvojce, no. Pak bude perfekt, ne? Nebo něco takového tam bylo.
Good.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
Jo, tady je obchodník. Já jsem koukal, kde je ta ikona, pak jsem si říkal, kde tady je wardrobe, tak to asi ono. Ale ta holka tady něco prodává. Takže naházíme to. Počkej, kde je ten? Já na druhé straně.
What do you think of Chaldeum after your time away?
I told myself I'd never come back here. And yet here I am.
Because of what happened to your father?
Because of what happened to me. Some scars don't heal, and there's no point in scratching at them, is there? The weather doesn't suit me either.
71. Ta mystik je později dost užitečný crafter. Jo, OK. Dvacet síle, to je pěkný. Zatím ho tam nechám. Budu je šetřit. Umí vyměnit jeden stat na itemu za jiný. A teď myslíš tohle, jo? To mi vím.
He really needs to open up. If he would just let me comfort him, it would do him a world of good. I must say I'm very fond of this new family I find myself in. But you could be a bit more open about your love for us, you know.
You presume much.
Oh, don't.
Has Caldeum changed much since you were last here?
Last time I passed through here was soon after meeting Mira. She wanted to stop and see the city, but I convinced her to travel on. My good memories of Caldeum feel like I'm watching someone else's life. I'll be glad for us to be gone.
I stayed outside last night. I tried to ignore the silence, but the empty air felt like an open mouth above my head. Eventually I realized I had...
Kurník, já jsem myslel, že to bylo poslední, co řekla.
Hey, you! Come here! Got some new stuff for you to look at.
Jasně.
By the grace of the ancients, may your soul be warm.
How long have you been seeking me?
Well, it was not very easy to find you. I had to search for days. When I woke up alone, I did not know what had happened. I wrote about it a little. You may read more if you wish. I felt no fear when they sealed the tomb before me, only a sense of peace as my mind drifted away into the darkness. It seems I opened my eyes only seconds later and beheld the chamber in ruins, half buried in sand. I have left everything behind. Only hope guides me now.
What was the world like 1500 years ago?
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. The Vigerai ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
Who were the Vigerai?
A clan of mages, bound more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in this age.
Was the prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish the Vigerai. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
Já myslím, že už jsem nějaký jako expil tady u ní něco. U ty Miriam.
Do you have any other family?
My brother and I were orphans. We only had each other.
Is he also a thief?
No, he was a member of the city guard.
That seems odd.
Not as much as you might think. Until the end, that is.
To bylo asi všechny. Find Qasim outpost.
There's something odd about those guards.
Něco divného na těch
We've been
strážcích.
safe ever since the Imperial Guard came.
If you need a place to camp until the gates are open,
There is room in our cellars, safe from the desert heat.
The Imperial Guard will keep us safe.
Open the gate. I must get to Alcarnus.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice. A gift from Lord Belial.
It is you who are the sacrifice. He set you here as bait to lure me away from his treachery in Caldeum.
No! He would never betray me! Strike her down!
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. But here is the truth. You were dead the minute you killed Cain.
Got the past.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
Kurník, to lore jsem... Mi to zmizelo. Já by to člověk máčku mohl hlídkat, jo. Se mi to tam objeví. Jinak to zmizí. Na to, že to měli party přede mnou ještě.
Has Magda reached Alcarnus?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then the sooner you open this gate, the sooner justice will be done.
The Imperial Guard was infiltrated by demons? Or are they all demons?
The demons came disguised as members of the Imperial Guard. They control...
I wonder what happened to my son.
Cain, soon your death will be avenged.
Chamber of Lost Idol.
I've spent months searching these deserts for the Rignar idol. It is here, in these ruins. I know it. I've survived starvation, dehydration, cultists, demons. But this place is too much for me. You look like you could help me find it. I've come too close. I can't fail now.
I will help you.
Kill them all.
Dobře, bacha na to, do čeho mlátíš, tyjo, že tady rozpadne za chvilku.
Only the most talented mages can summon skeletal guardians. It takes great power to form these tall, slim constructs from their unstable reagents, and even more power to sustain them. In the hands of a master, however, the guardians can become powerful weapons capable of defending their posts until the end of time.
A mighty adversary is before us.
I grow in power.
Nice.
Kill them. Kill them all. I only had half the power you do. The idol! We found it! It was all worth it. Everything! Now that it is at hand, I find myself filled with trepidation. Would you take it for me? What was that?
Co to bylo? To je jak Indiana Jones, no.
We almost died. If you weren't here...
You are not equipped to hunt treasure out here. You should get back to the city.
Perhaps you're right. Thanks for helping me retrieve the idol, and for saving my life. I never thought I'd become a treasure hunter, but I also never thought my family's fortunes would sink so low. Yesterday, I heard a nobleman asking about the Rygnar idol, an artifact that belonged to the great mage Zoltun Kull. If I can retrieve it, my family will never go hungry again.
The enchantress is quite intriguing. Wouldn't you agree?
Does she really captivate you so?
What? No, you misunderstand me. That's not what I meant.
is weak.
Líbí se mi ty zkušenosti za ty komba, prostě když jich zabiješ hodně, že máš víc zkušeností, to je dobře udělané.
I came here, searching for a powerful ghost named Gesram. We found him here, locked within the soul prisons. But the cultist wounded me gravely in the desert, and I dared not try to destroy him. You must do what I could not. I can feel his presence.
No, no na dlouho. Krásně to odsypat, jo. Tak, ukáž, co to tady je.
Ah, good. Ah, good. Ah, good.
Find the lair of the witch in Dalcamus, cage prisoner saved. 8.
Help us! You can't leave us here!
I will free you.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds. They should have run when they had the chance.
Thank the gods.
These poor souls.
rescue would never come.
For what purpose were these people imprisoned?
Sad tales have reached me of your truly abysmal failure to stop the enemy at the casino outpost. But at least the enemy's spy has been found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to you, and perhaps you will, if you survive.
This town will forever haunt my dreams.
A už nám zavřeli vrata za náma, no tak teď už to půjde. Jedno po druhým.
Magda, in the flesh. Your illusions cannot protect you now.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Rest easy, Deckard Cain.
Another triumph for righteousness. Let the wicked tremble.
When I joined the Coven, it was weak and idle. The leaders were content to do nothing, While the prime evils were imprisoned, I convinced another witch to help me poison them. And together we took control. She left some years later, but I continued, bringing the coven to glory under Lord Belial.
OK. Tak. To bylo rychlý, ta Magda. Na to teda, jak dlouho tady prodila, tak dostala předržku docela rychle.
I'm returning to town. In her final desperate moments, Magda swore that the demon lord Belial would soon rule our world. I am all that stands between him and the end of mankind.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
Drž.
Ah, good.
Before I killed her, Magda told me that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. But at the Qasim outpost, the guards revealed themselves to be serpent demons of Belial.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her. Did you meet your wife here?
It's actually quite a tale. We met in a town not far from here on the outskirts of Curast. She was... well, you're not going to believe it. She was locked in a cage.
Your wife was a criminal?
No. They were going to burn her as a witch.
You wed a witch?
Let's talk about this another time.
OK, tak to jo.
Have I ever told you that I knew Shen before he became part of our family here? Oh, he is such a sweet old fool. What a wild love we had for each other. He used to do the most surprising things, if you know what I mean. I could tell you stories that would curl your hair.
Please don't.
Please don't.
My people are shunned many places, but we were always welcomed in Caldeum. Something must be very wrong, that they won't even let their own people into the city now.
Something? You have the sight. Tell me what is wrong.
Is that any way to speak to me? And you don't need visions to see that Belial is in control of the city. The question is how.
Is this all as the prophet foretold?
Well, I did not expect you to keep company with a seraph.
You mean the angel, Tyrael?
I knew what he was the instant I beheld him, but being in his presence makes me quite nervous.
Why is that? He is only here to aid us.
We do not deserve it. Tyrael sacrificed all he knew to aid us. I hope it is worthwhile.
Why didn't you become a guard like your brother?
We're not much alike, really. He was always dependable and practical. A complete bore, I'd say.
And you were drawn to trouble?
Hardly. I was just amusing myself with the Thieves' Guild. It was nothing serious.
Until you were a wanted man.
That may have been serious.
Okay. Bazár, ok, moment. Koukneme ještě tamhle.
Hey, you! Come here. Got some new stuff for you to look at.
As the shepherd watches over his flock, so shall I.
Attention, subjects of Emperor Hakan II. A trespasser has been sighted in the city sewers. Witnesses describe the suspect as a young woman in a crimson tunic. Reports indicate that she arrived in Caldeum recently, along with a party of suspicious travelers. Any information leading to her immediate capture will be handsomely rewarded by His Eminence.
Amius, is that you? What happened?
Thieving peasants. They came while I was sleeping, pinned me down, and cut off my robes and jewelry.
I'm so sorry, my friend. Come, stay with me. I am sharing a tent with a fine and generous family.
Oh no, I'm staying where the guards are. You wait and see. That peasant family is going to slit your throat and rob your corpse.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
These are no random demons summoned by some power-mad sorceress. The demon lords are coming.
From the sculpted sky roads leading to the Imperial Palace, one can see all of breathtaking Caldeum below.
Breathtaking? Before the gates closed, I saw 3 rats and a starving child fighting over half an apple.
It pleases you to exaggerate, I'm sure.
No, it pleases me to pass out drunk in the shade. But here we are.
The Emperor is destroying the city. He must come to his senses soon.
The Trade Consortium Council has always been the ruling body of Chaldeum, but it gained additional strength after the fall of the Vigerai. The councilmen saw opportunity in the rapidly growing Zakarum faith, and they allowed the fanatics to build their enormous cathedral, Saldenkal, within the center of the city. Not content to reign supreme in commerce and religion, the Trade Consortium Council aspired to make Chaldeum a nexus of learning as well. It proposed to unite the mage academies in a massive new structure, the Ashari Sanctum, which has remained a beacon of knowledge and advancement ever since.
Chaldeum relies on trade to survive. If they keep the city closed for long, it will die.
To come so close to this wonder city and not be allowed inside is worse than never seeing it at all.
I wouldn't go over there if I were some poor fellow.
My little Hakan has become so cruel, so paranoid in the last few weeks. I hear that he has ordered all of his staff to leave the city, or he will have them thrown from the walls. He cannot possibly mean me. I have cared for him since he was an infant.
The demons have taken over the desert.
Koukám, že to vypadá sice noblesně, ale všichni jsou tady úplně v prdeli, jak to tady ten týpek šéfuje. Vypadá to, že tady chcípají hlady a on si žere ty jako pán.
We paid tribute to the Emperor for years. He cannot treat us like this.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
You can't treat me like this. Like some commoner.
Tilnan has new goods today. Come, you look, you buy.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Qasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
Why does the Emperor keep us out here in the filth?
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
Do not believe those lies. Alcarnis was the work of Magda and her coven, who served Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
Ok, tak to nešlo úplně pod plánu.
I knew you'd come for me. Let us leave before more guards arrive.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now you need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there.
Tak, naše postava teďko nasraná, že prostě ji napadli, tak tady bude vykourat celé město. Já jako... To je jasný, jo? To mi bylo hned jasný úplně od začátku, že prostě ten, kdo tomu šéfuje tady tomuhle městu, není ten, kdo tady opravdu pravoplatně náleží. Jako, prostě je tady někdo nasazený. Dělá tady bordel. Převzal kontrolu nad městem.
Are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
Konání čitel.
There has to be a way into the sewers from here.
Já to nerozbiju. Dobře.
This leads to the sewers.
Fleet weapon.
I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her
somewhere down here.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
But you never knew her. Be wary, Leah. Things are not as they seem sometimes.
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
The Accursed were created when a necrotic plague spread through Kyrgyzstan centuries ago. The infected watched in terror as their flesh blackened and died. The strongest medicines could not stop the decay. Eventually, they fell into a dormant state, and their bodies were piled up in dark and forgotten places where they could rest undisturbed.
The deserts of Kyrgyzstan are majestic, expansive, and full of stinging swarms of insects. They may seem a minor nuisance, But these vermin carry numerous strains of pestilence. One of them was trapped in my boot once, and my foot swelled up to the size of a melon before the infection cleared. What horrible creatures!
No, nešlapat na to hlavně.
I expected more.
Zatím za celou hru jsem ještě nemusel se napít tady z ty studánky. No, na zdraví. Zatím, takže jako docela dobrý, jo, v pohodě.
I can only hold my breath so long.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Caldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
Should be up here.
Tak to tam nejdřív doděláme tady to, co tu máme. To nechutí. No videa.
Ah, good.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
My daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
It is not safe here. Let's move.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Vteřinku, nesem zpátky. Jsem tu. Tak, pojďme teda pokecat s nima.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only two evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Pozor, Kosail.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dogger Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
I do not like this. We can defeat Belial without using...
Ale, co se stalo?
We rescued Leah's mother, the witch Adria. She told us of the Black Soul Stone. An artifact that could destroy evil forever. Of all mortals, I have been given the task of retrieving it.
Tak to bylo velmi, velmi nečekané. To jsem nečekal, že tam bude nějaká takováhle. Už jsem chtěl kliknout tady na to, ne? Na ten Zoltan Kuhl. A najednou buch, tyhle animačka.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Tyra tady toho má 3 prdele.
How did your fall raise the dead? You were an angel.
Not just any angel. I was the Archangel of Justice. My fall awoke the vengeful dead who were slain unjustly during Diablo's reign of terror. There was nothing I could do. As my power left my body, I had absolutely no control over it.
Slyšel jsem, že jsi byl anděl. Ne jen tak nějaký anděl. Ale archanděl. To je jako, teď mi to připomnělo ty Stargate, jo. Vy jste komandér, jako, jak se jmenoval, ty jak se jmenoval, kurva, ty To je jedno. Ale říkal Supreme Commander. Něco podobného, ty prostě, ty real.
Chaldeum is the greatest city in the world, the seat of the Empire of Kyrgyzstan.
I have heard it called the Jewel of the East.
Its libraries overflow with undeciphered tomes of arcane knowledge. Its streets cover labyrinthine tunnels. It is a city of wonder and mystery. I do not know how these refugees persevere. Their situation is dire, and it seems there is little hope for them. Where do they find the strength to carry on?
Suffering is what makes us human. You suffer, but you go on.
The human spirit never ceases to amaze me.
Tak schválně.
You make an interesting case, General.
Jasně, to je ono, no.
I'm afraid I must take this
Thor.
back to my...
Supreme Commander. Já se sem vzpomenu to jméno, tyjo, Thor, tyjo, a teď víš, jako vyleze ti do hlavy celá ta prostě ta mytologie a furt mi leze do hlavy Loki, ty vole, a Loki je prostě úplně jiná sorta, jo, ale prostě se si nemohl vzpomenout prostě Supreme Commander. Tak by přesně tady se mi úplně vybavilo tady toto, jo. A když začal říkat nejen tak nějaký ale anděl, ale archanděl.
I feel Belial in the very air. I see his shadow behind haunted eyes. Hear his voice whispering lies on the wind. He need not bring an army to this city. It is his already.
I heard that you were there 20 years ago, when Mount Ariat was destroyed.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And my homeland with it.
Understand, friend. that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Ariad's destruction was regrettable. And believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
Další parodie, tyjo, na to. Na Stargate. No, já jsem bál. To je jakože bál. A tady to teda říkal bál, jo, ale tady říkal prostě Bale, jo. Ale je to to samý. Taky prostě ve Stargate, jo. O'Neill, jak mu říká prostě bál, mu říká, no já jsem bál, jakože bál. Bože, to jsou takové věci, které ti prostě vylezou do hlavy, jo, jenom prostě to posloucháš tady, jo.
I heard that you were there 20 years ago, when Mount Ariat was destroyed.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And my homeland with it.
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Ariat's destruction was regrettable. And believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
Lord of Destruction.
What became of you after you destroyed the World Stone?
The resultant explosion dispersed the light and harmony of my angelic being. Without form or shape, I restored myself within the realm of pandemonium. It took me 20 of your years, but finally, I returned home to the high heavens.
Were you welcomed as a hero?
Hardly. Believing my actions had endangered creation, the Angiras Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell. 300 years ago, I selected Kul and 6 others to form the Horadrim. He was a great man who was driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Why did the Horadrim kill Zoltan Kul?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart with the souls of angels and demons. The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
No, Zoltan Kul. Kul Zoltan.
I don't like dealing with Kul any better than you do, but I see no other way. If Adria says we must, then we must. Uncle Deckard trusted her, and so will I.
Do you regret abandoning Leah?
What? No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make. In any case, Leah will meet her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do?
How well did you know Cain?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his Horadric texts and the varied arcana I'd collected during my travels.
Had you seen him since then?
Only from afar. From time to time our paths would cross, and I would catch glimpses of Leah as she grew. It broke my heart that I could not reveal myself and raise her as my own.
Strávili jsme spolu mnoho nocí v hospodě, a kde jsme teda jako řešili ty věci ohledně horadrické kostky, asi jo, to se to tam řešili, jo. Jo, kdybyste řešili horadrické kostky.
How did the Imperial Guards find you?
I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover Zoltan Kul's head, and the guards found me. Zoltan Kul, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
Tyrael said that Zoltan Kuhl could not be trusted. Is it wise to ignore the word of an angel?
It will be dangerous, but you have faced great peril before. If Belial and Azmodan invade, you will have much more to worry about than a dismembered wizard.
No, to cool. Máme tu ještě někoho? Musí se pokecat?
What have you learned?
I've read this passage over and over, but it just doesn't make any sense. Uncle Deckard's ciphers aren't revealing anything for it.
Then you will have to make your own cipher. You are more than capable, Leah.
Dobrý. Tak, dostali jsme nějakou kosu tady, kterou vyprodám.
Those you've chosen to fight alongside you are an interesting bunch. Children after my own heart, flawed in such interesting ways. Irena is quite vivacious for one with such a burden, don't you think? I know you agree with me, Cormac. You'd best keep your vows in mind. Or maybe you shouldn't. And that Lyndon, he makes me laugh. He can warm my bed any night. Reminds me of my second husband, he does.
No, ta se s tím aspoň nesere. To řekne rovno, jak to je a neřeší prostě, že strávili jsme spoustu nocí, aby jsme prostě řešili horadrické záležitosti.
This Adria, I sense dark things about her. She is not averse to using whatever means necessary to destroy Azmodan and Belial. She will use the Black Soulstone, no matter what the cost.
She is right. The demon lords must die.
Some costs may prove too high, even for you. I worry about Leah. How is she?
Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. She just needs someone looking out for her. This Zoltan Kuhl sounds like an untrustworthy fellow. You don't have your head separated from your body for no good reason.
We need him to get the Soulstone.
Well, if you must. But I don't trust any of those ancient sorcerer types. Always up to no good.
Dobrý.
You are a bit odd at times.
It is merely the consequence of seeing that which is not readily visible. I have accepted it.
I meant no ill will. I enjoy your company.
Then you have my thanks. Although, perhaps you are right. I feel as though part of me still sleeps in a faraway realm.
Time may change your feelings.
That would be nice. But the feeling I have indicates that it is more unpleasant and complicated than that.
What happened to your brother?
Nothing you'd want to hear.
I asked.
And then what? I suppose you'll make it all right. You'll fix it up just like another one of your little errands. Some things aren't that easy.
I will wait until you are ready.
God, you're so noble about it too. Spare me.
Tell me more about your wife.
I broke her out in the middle of the night and we escaped. They didn't chase us far. I guess they were glad to see her go.
Not many care for witches.
She wasn't a witch. She was a mystic. Though we didn't find that out for a time. Not until we started traveling with the Vetchin wagon train. But that's a story for another time.
A week ago, I was deafened by the voices. Council members argued in the corridors outside my chambers. Guards chanted on their patrols and scribes murmured incessantly. Out here, there is only the wind.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I got some new...
May the gods who abandoned us come to your aid.
Tak, to je všechno. No, sorry.
You should take a look.
Find the Oasis gate in the flooded causeway. No, to jsem se nemusel jít, ne? Asi ne.
I am returning to town.
Jo, tady. Jaký checkpoint. OK, tak tady jsme byli, tady jsme to vymlátili. Dobrý, dobrý, fajn. Tak ještě do města. Jo, já jsem se chtěl podívat ty skilly ještě. Skilly. Co to tady máme teda? Nová runa. Increase the damage of leap and send enemies hurtling away from where you land. A tady increase the duration of ignore pain. To zase nepotřebuji. Dáme tohle. Overpower. No, tak to by mohlo být dobrý. Redirect incoming damage back to the attacker. Battle rage. Increase movement speed. For fury. For the first few seconds gain additional armor. To úplně ještě stále nepotřebuju. Nechám tady ten damage spíš. A potom ještě ten rage. The ancients deal increased damage. OK, tak to se hodí, že jo. Beru. Tak, let's go, jdeme tam. No, skočím ještě do té hospody asi, třeba tam bude něco.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
I thought my family could leave.
I do not feel well.
I'm not surprised. You've been out in the sun for hours.
I can't leave. The Emperor will come to his senses any moment now.
Take some of my water, you fool.
Tilnan has new goods today. Come, you look, you buy.
Ty už to tady zase vyskakuje.
Chaldean changed drastically in recent years when the Kurast nobles all but invaded the city. Soon after, their emperor Hakan I joined them and made Chaldeum his capital. Though his actions seemed audacious, he managed to bring further peace and prosperity to the city for the duration of his reign. All was well under the new emperor until his untimely death forced the Zakarum priests to find a new heir for Kejistan's throne. Through a series of elaborate rituals, undoubtedly a spectacle for their superstitious followers, they determined an impoverished infant in the north was Hakan I's spiritual successor.
Jsem ani nekoukal na ten žurnál ještě. No ono vlastně to teďko to samé, co se bere, že jo. Questy, tam je to jasný, to je to tady. No a... Na ty achievemeny se chci podívat, co to tady všechno vyskakuje. Tyjo, tady je těch achievementů 3 prdele. Nice, pěkně.
How long must this continue? It's hard to stay.
Počkej, a proč mi to teda ukazovalo? Jo, tady je Merchant. Dobrý, nepotřebuji.
There's an underground movement to depose the Emperor. That's why they have us all trapped out here.
I remember when Chaldean was...
It's disgusting. I've seen that woman going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
Máte nějaký problém, dámy? It's disgusting, tyjo.
It's quite a maze down here, isn't it?
The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
You and Lyndon bicker often. Why is that?
Our motivations are complete contradictions of one another. I am driven by honor and the good of others. He is driven by greed and a calling that comes from below his waist.
Máme tady checkpoint.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan.
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The guards would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the oasis. I can open this gate for you.
How did this all happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I've tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
How can you aid me?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
You are a child.
I can still fight in my own way. I want my empire back. I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
Why should I trust you? You tried to kill us.
I told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled and I'm surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
Tak, ruinec cistern.
Still recharging.
Legendární amulet, hele. Pak je to tady toto. Arcane skill will 24 more damage. 25.
Ah, good.
Čekaj, to bylo? To je, jo, to pásek, jo.
grow stronger within you.
Stand before me.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Your flesh is weak.
Takže mi to moc nežere jako života, když tam stojím, to je dobrý. No tak já se ještě vrátím to tam dodělat.
Chaldeum seems a treacherous city. Could it all be the result of the demons we pursue?
Many cities have fallen to such a fate due to inhuman forces.
It is truly a shame.
Back to the oasis.
By the light, I've never seen a place like this.
And Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
To je open, to je venku, nebo to je to? Vevnitř někde.
I'll taste your fear.
It is easy to focus on the dangerous foes one may encounter on the ground, but the Bloodhawks rule the skies with terrible ferocity. These crimson-winged birds will wait until their prey is at a disadvantage, then swoop down to attack. Watch for their shadows on the nearby terrain, and be prepared to flee quickly.
The refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important.
Já to vidím odsaď, že je tak important, protože tam je bedno.
The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do. I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
May Akarat praise you. All that is holy, do you see that enemy over
Against my blows.
Thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
To bychom mohli využít, ne?
Oh, thank you. I thought I was a dead man. I pick up garbage from the aqueduct so it doesn't ruin our water supply. Doesn't pay well, but I find plenty to sell. Have a look.
my hand.
To brzo jsem si kliknul na tu experience.
This portal will lead me to the head of Zoltan Kul.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
You cannot stand before me.
Glory to
you.
How tastes your fear? How tastes your fear?
No, docela pěkný damage, takový osnatý koule, co tady mám na sobě.
is weak.
The Lord of Lies is as cunning as he is vile. We'll need to use our wits to defeat him.
I do not need wits to cleave Belial's head from his body.
Your courage serves you well.
You wilt against my blows.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Prachy, prachy, prachy. I got what you need. Všechno. Okay. Tak moment, já jsem za chvilku zpět. Tak. Let's go, jdeme na to. To tady pobouchalo, to tady všechno.
The vault door is sealed by magic means. The stone faces upon the ground seem to have some reaction to our presence. We would investigate further, but our intrusion has woken something in these halls. We should not linger.
Always wanted to find some of these. I like to think the world is safer now.
No, máme tady další hrobku, jo. To si projdeme teda zítra. Prostě příště, já nevím, kdy bude příště, jestli zítra nebo kdy.
Rast, one of the historians of my order, once came here. He called it a fertile valley of slender trees and bold flowers. A place where evil has not found root. I fear he is no longer correct.
Jo, je to jasný. Já jsem to chtěl proběhnout, že jsem myslel, že to, víš, jak se tam objevila ta...
centuries ago, a much smaller Chaldeum depended upon
ten
small
vstup,
wells
tak jsem
for
si
its
říkal, že
water.
to proběhnu, ale...
Then came the mysterious Dalgor, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
Jsem si říkal, že to proběhnu, když to, než se tam vrhnu dolů, že bych to nechal na příště, že to bude kratší, ale je to velký jako kráva celý. A už to trochu přetahuju, než jsem chtěl původně, to nevadí. Ale sem do té hrobky, sem do toho se vydáme příště. Já si to aspoň tady projdu, aby mě představoval, že jsem půjdu příště, kde to je.
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
Takhle to taky někam pokračuje. A tady mám portál. OK. Dagger Oasis. Dobrý, tak to super. Tak to stačí příště přes portál. No tahle mapa je docela slušně roztáhná teda. OK, tak Tomb of když tak... Co to je? Tomb of Kandakap, jo, to je jméno. My jsme udělali příště a teď teda vlezu do tohohle. Doufám, že se to tam nějak uloží, nebo někde něco tam bude. Dokonce. OK, tak to ještě bude tato. Co to máš za mašinu? To je nějaký mlej, ne?
Overwhelm the enemy and seize her companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They may be searching for the head of Zoltan Kuhl. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
Some days, I think I would have been happier living a simple life. A farmer does not accomplish great deeds, but he sows his seeds and sees a harvest in good time. There is peace to be found in such gentle accomplishment.
By tě to mrzelo za chvilku. No, teď jsem sem vlezl, teď mě zajímá, jestli jsem mi uložil ten checkpoint, nebo budu to dělat znovu. Jakože to budu dělat znovu, jo, ale...
Rust never wrote about this.
Protože mi to psalo, že byl checkpoint uložený, že jo, když jsem sem přišel poprvé, ale já jsem mezi tím ještě pročistil celou tu mapu. A teďku si nejsem jistý, jestli se mi to uložilo nebo ne. No, uvidíme, uvidíme. Budu pokračovat příště. Bylo to super dneska se toho docela dost udělalo. To dělá nějaký přes 5 hodin stream na to. A z nějakých, určitě nějakých 10 levelů jsem udělal na tom, možná víc. Jo, možná něco tak 25 jsem měl, no tak 10 asi bude. 10 úrovní. Máme tady nějaký... No ale jo. No, necháme si to na příště, jo, už jsem to docela dneska protáhnul. Plánuji ještě jeden stream udělat na No Man's Sky. Takže bych to asi ale uděláme, myslel jsem, že tak od 6, ale dáme to asi od půl 7. Takže tak a... Já jsem řeknu, kdy tam mám naplánovaný na další to Diablo. Jo, no tak dobrý, jo, jako máme ještě jedno Diablo, rozhodně ten týden jsem si dával. A když to klapne, tak bychom se měli do toho pustit zase v pátek kolem poledne. Asi nějakých 5 hodin, jo. Jestli tam nebudu mít nic jiného časově, tak asi to bude pátek zase. Tenhle ten týden. Jestli mi do toho nic neskočí. Nemělo by snad. Počítám tak. Tak jo. Takže díky za slednutí toto streamu, díky Nexfarovi hlavně za podporu tady. Za rady, neocenitelný. A doufám, že se uvidíme v pátek zase. Budeme pokračovat tady v tomhletom gameplayi. A za mě tady jinak jako docela je to fakt zábavný, baví mě to. Takže tak, díky, mějte se krásně a pokud se zastavíte klidně na No Man's Sky, říkám tak kolem 6:30 dneska, tak si dáme ještě i tohle samozřejmě, jo. Co bych tam rád jako dodělal některé věci, zase to někam posunul. Takže klidně si zastavte, třeba jen na pokec, jo. Nemusíte jako být úplně nadšenci do té hry. Fajn. Tak jo. Prozatím se mějte fajn a uvidíme se u dalšího streamu. Tak zatím. Čau.
Streamuju, když mám čas, žádnej plán. Hry pro zábavu, v tom je můj šarm. Single play vibe, jsem tam diviska, inventář plnej, loot na zemi, no to je pecka. Nejsem tu pro prachy, žádnej deal. Mám to v rukávu, skills, to není real. Občas si zanadávám, pak se tomu směju. Jestli spadne OBS, hned to zase spustím, jedu. Jedu. Twitch běží, i když není hype. Diváků 5 a stejně je to vibe. Ne pro slávu, ne pro cashflow. Hraju, co mě baví, je to prostě great show. Stream běží, nálada je fresh. Před sebou svůj svět, no stres. Žádnej grind, kočka v klině, ne díky. Jen já a hra, co mě teď chytne. Neseká se net, všechno běží hladce. Kromě mý hlavy, když bloudím po mapce. Nejsem noob, jen občas nevím kam jít. Ale tenhle loot, to bude ono, to bude hit, to bude hit. Drsný výraz, ne, to není můj styl. Radši vtip a sranda, než toxický kill. Žádný střídám, jak se mi zrovna chce. Hlavně, že to šlape, neřeším, co bude kde. Twitch běží, i když není hype. Diváků 5 a stejně je to vibe. Ne pro slávu, ne pro cashflow. Hraju, co mě baví, je to prostě great show. Stream běží, nálada je fresh. Před sebou svůj svět, no stres. Žádnej grind, kočka v klíně, ne díky. Jen já a hra, co mě teď chytne. Tak dík, že tu seš, že jsi skliknul stream. I když tu nejsou davy, i tak je to dream. Já hraju, bavím se, tohle je můj chill. Dík, že jsi tu byl, sleduj dál, jestli cítíš ten feel. Že tu seš, že jsi skliknul stream. I když tu nejsou davy, i tak je to dream. Já hraju, bavím se, tohle je můj chill. Dík, že jsi tu byl. Sleduj dál, jestli cítíš ten feel.